Hi. Comb and snack. Let's get this fucking show on the road. Send in the clowns. Oof, guys, it is only the like second day of trial for this case. It feels like it's like the third or fourth. It feels like we have been on this case way longer than we actually have in reality. But that's why we're going to finish it tonight. December 30th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Buddy bro, welcome. Well, he's certainly not a seeker of darkness. Good morning, Max! Hiya! We've been over this. It's Nick. Yeah, justice for Acro. He deserves to have better colleagues. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. Oh, yeah. You don't seem like your usual sparking self today. He hasn't had his milk yet. The line at the milk machine is way too long. We don't have time for that tonight. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Tee-hee. Oh, Jesus, I'm gonna need to turn this on sooner than I thought. Oh, God! Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Oh, yeah, the Regina milk, huh? Regina milk content for us. I wanna sit on the screen for 5 hours and guarantee that it's the fucking thumbnail for the VOD. So Mo, Komeji, and Tipsy Bartender walk into a bar. Holy fuck, monster trio. What's up, Zebra? Yo, and K-Man! You're just in time for Regina milk content. Regina! Cards! How fabulous! My sweetie pie 18, my sweetie pie princess 18. My 18-year-old sweetie pie princess is what I call her. You came to watch my performance today, 18. Yo, Will? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Yeah. Hey, Zebra? I don't remember what you would have missed. Acro the Clown is a handsome seeker of darkness. That's probably it, right? I feel like we cracked this case last time, maybe, but I don't remember. Mo said that? What a lovable guy. Guys, I'm going to introduce the first ever Twitch.tv audio emote. Sis16 Mo. So, like, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? Or some junk? Does she know where we are? Oh, wait, there you go. It's not that kind of show, isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? Oh, I was just about to turn it off. I think my 18-year-old sweetie pie princess 18 doesn't, yeah, she, doesn't seem to realize what's going on, or even where she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. Jumpa. I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Oh, God. Regina in the court is going to be so... You thought the judge was going to be problematic before? Whew. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Cards. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different. Don't you think, Nick? Different is what I call you, Maya. I don't know what to call Regina. Jesus Christ, just send them all in. Send all the funnies in. Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? How low can you go? Yeah, really. 18's gonna have to stay up there the whole night. How low can the case go? Mo! Top of the morning to you, governor. Mo? Top of the morning? Oh, Jesus Christ. Try to say the takeoff. That's the ticket! Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning! Always eat your P.O. brand cereal! The early bird gets the worm! But then again, worms lack higher brain function! Here, Max! I brought you a present! Have some of my Mo milk! I got it in line! Oh my! Thanks! So, how are you today, right? Would you drink it, fellas? Would I drink the Mo milk? I'm already on it. I think I'm producing Mo milk. Yeah, guys, exciting news. My VTuber model is almost constructed. It's Mo. With an 8, yeah. Yeah, the glasses, yeah, you put the glasses on and suddenly you see a little black 18. What Moe's milkers? Ugh. Mo milk, Mo problems. Well, got the feeling that today I'm gonna face off against the real culprit. Oh, thank God there's no day 3. You mean Acro? Huh? You think he did it? Yeah, kinda. But I think he did it, but I think he did it accidental. I feel like I think we talked about this. I feel like he rigged up a scheme and it accidentally got Russell and not who he wanted to get, which was Regina. Yeah, Zebra. Glasses on, pal. Be careful! He's used to putting his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. Get it? Guts! All I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is. I'm used to it already. That is the energy and cadence of a Titus line. Not only was I high above the ground, but the tightrope couldn't have been thinner than my hopes of succeeding. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other. Oh. Fuck. You better save, pal! What are you gonna do then, Nick? I'm hitting the save yoinky, Maya. I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual mechanic. Today, we rely on evidence and save scumming. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and to the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Big Mo Gaming, yo, Kingo. Welcome. Will somebody get Kingo a pair of 18 glasses? Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Mo teetering between homie and I don't know what else. Snack, is this what it's like to be? Is this what it's like to be you with Kazuichi? Mo having a raw moment post Ennie's lobby? No. Usopp has to realize what he did and apologize. We're not just playing pirates here. Oh, I see, Snack. You want us to make sure Regina watches? The funny detective guy wouldn't tell you when to put him on or take. Yeah, you ready, Kingo? Here, this is what it's like. Here's the demonstration. Glasses on, glasses off. Glasses on, pal. You can take them off, buddy. Yeah, that's why I brought her out of court today. What's that supposed to mean? I'm running out of cards here, lovelies. She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. Natsuno in line at the milk fountain. Huh? Well, yeah, it's a pal on it. There's a little blue badger with the glasses on, figure 2. Wait, I'm here. Can hear about this one. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Raw. There's no recovering after this. I don't see how it's possible. The damage has been done. Oh, Jesus Christ, is that 16-year-old child? Oh, wait, the sign's up. 18. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Grip. Oh, God, I hope so. Maybe Case 4 will have Cody Hackinson be at 10. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. Prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. Our story. What's the meaning of this? Yep, we invented some new bullshit. We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. Which? Oh, my eye! Do you even like Cody Hackins? I don't remember. We brought up Cody Hackins again last week too, Zebra. Were you around for that? I just like the concept of him showing up. Yes, absolutely. I don't remember anything about him, honestly, other than that he was Meech. He had a camcorder, maybe? You got to that? Okay. I don't remember what we had him doing, but he was doing something. Was he hanging out with Flaney? One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Oh, holy shit, wow, he really did fly. He was a fan of Steel Samurai. He snuck into the gutters. Yo, what's up, Nav? Who was... Shoot. The Steel Samurai was played by the actor... Will Powers? Maybe? Yo, we did it! Oh yeah, Will Pogues, of course. No, Planey was definitely not showing up when Cody Hackins, but I don't remember who we had him hanging out with last week. Was it Pearl? In some hypothetical, I guess Zebra sounds like he remembers. Order! There will be no Cody Hackins in this court of law today. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. Yeah, that sounds right, Zebra. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on... Oh, I cannot wait to see this. Maya's like, oh yeah? Poor Gumshoe. Maya's thinking, good for Gumshoe. Smack it! Very well, please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or shall I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Navigating between Waka and Lulu was like walking the courtroom tightrope. One false step and... well, let's just say, I don't want to put my head in a lion's mouth. Oh, birdies. Name and occupation. Oh, I read that as toothpicks, glue, and hope. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro, Seeker of Justice. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? Kingdom Hearts! I was in my room that night. Oh, there's coping there, alright, pal. My ding-a-ling! If you look at the map, you will see the witness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. Yes. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Cope was visible when he put on the glasses. Oh. You can't really. I think that looks funnier. Presenting her new defense. Okay. What I witnessed. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Raw. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Come, Guardian, I thought to myself. Submit! It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. Are you sure it wasn't a coat rack? Sure it wasn't a coat hanger? He had broad shoulders like a coat hanger. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there's very little the prosecution need add. So the shadow snack Will sees every night before he tucks Zopuna in bed. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Tucking Zopuna into bed. Will rearranging his whole room but still keeping enough room for a little like Build-A-Bear sized bed frame that he tucks his Opuna into. Just gonna fix something here. Ah! Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Oh, how dare you! I'll kill you, he leaps at her. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? Careful, I'll fucking kill you right here and now. And he drops a Glock on the bench. Street rules today, Mr. Wright. In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? Bitch! There's no way that actually happened! Raw. Hey, me too, Zebra. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. What I witnessed. Alright, we're like not allowed to press at all, right, anymore. Hi, VodPixel. Just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Oh, surely the bust will be related to the thump. I can't remember what I thought. Did we say that maybe he dropped the bust on him, and then maybe the monkey like picked it up and brought it back up or something? Yo, you remember she on the left? She. Oh yeah, the pepper, right. It's interesting that they've given the weight for this box like the whole time. That specifically it is 20 pounds. They really do look like brothers. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Maybe you were. Left she, right she. When did you start thinking that what you saw wasn't a dream? That's not important! Shut up! No you! No you indeed, Phoenix! Pop, pop, pop! I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Ouch! Objection. Sustained. Fuck off! Judge is so whipped! Don't sustain that! Acro must be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick. I'm trying. It's a lot of pressure. Okay. Around the time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Can Acro shoot air bullets? I don't think so. I'm sure Acro can do something. I mean, he mostly fights with his Guardian, I think. And by that, I mean the monkey. And his birds. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up enough for me to see. Still, you have come so far, and yet you understand nothing. Hey, where's your wheelchair in this scene? I'm not seeing a wheelchair. Uh-oh, stinky. And there's a big, look, there's a big fucking pole with a net on it. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's the basketball net and a pole. Never mind. I thought it was just like a big ass fucking butterfly net. Do you think those little birds are like chirp chirp beep beep beep? Yeah, I think they are, Snack. I think they are. It was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses on the front. Yeah, good. Good. IYKFGYK. Did you see any of the other symbols? Oh, the birds are gonna love Blaney. There they go! Oh, for today, I am a bird keeper. Tweet tweet. I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. Birds, come back. I am convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. The more I press him, the less results I seem to get. Maybe there was something fishy with his latest bit of testimony? Yeah, there's probably a contradiction in there. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Objection! If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Do you have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? What was just said again? Beep beep. I requested that my brother go fetch me some sweets. Aww. Yeah, you sell the cloak and the hat on the flying figure. Right. Also, what's up, Naf? Does hat and Naf? I guess I don't know if I can present to this, but I mean, it is interesting. They're like, yeah, well, we found the hat at the crime scene. Well, where's the fucking cloak been? I guess it's on his person, right? I guess is he not wearing the cloak right now? I wonder if I present the hat. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I mean, what about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult, considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window is a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame. because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? No. Afraid not, pal. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Yep, totally understood. That's what I was getting at when I presented this. Yep. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? 2! No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, if that is your real name, that you've been fibbing on the stand! Ooh, Stinky! Oh shit, Stinky! Oh, Stinky! Order! There's to be no Stinky in my court! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Stinky? What does that even mean? Well, I opened my big mouth, and now I gotta back it up! How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury in this court today? He has a grudge against Max. Acro is dreaming. Acro is the real culprit! Your Honor! On this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself! Raw. On this occasion? Oh, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god, I thought he was accusing him of being stinky. That's nothing. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. As if walking on a tightrope. Yo, calling out tomorrow. Let's go, Zebra. Bad choices. Maybe it's a good choice for you. If you can work from home, Mirakun. I get lonely. Oh no, Natsuno. Sorry, you know I can't work from home. Nope. Yep. Gotta leave the house. Sorry, Natsuno. You know it. You know how it is. Mira could absolutely work from home. He needs his time away. Loves her to death. Needs his time away. Getting DoorDash! Yo! Yeah, no, that does sound like a good call. Will Sizz make the same bad choice? I don't know if I can. Beep, beep. Update. I just took an edible. Oh, fuck. Cone. The Mo the Clown edible? Yo, the spilled drink redemption. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. What did I just say? I say a lot of things. Oh yeah, the Mo the Clown edible. Yeah, and that Comb is gonna experience Mo the Clown while on an edible. Good job, Sizzo. Cleared. You don't think sometimes he wants to call out and stay home with her? I think sometimes he does. And sometimes he does. How fucking dare you accuse me of becoming like anyone at that circus? I'll throw hands right now, Von Karma. I took the Wario ecstasy, holy fuck. Text your fucking ex, baby. We can't just let a bad character be bad. Mo has done nothing wrong, seemingly. Has he? Negative cake all over my face and shit in my pants. Are you sure that's not the Marie fucking edible? All things considered. He did throw a tantrum on the stand, yeah, he was a little bit cringe on the stand. Yeah, but who hasn't been, you know? Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. He does want Regina to face reality. Really? If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Huh. Tweet, tweet, chirp, chirp. Tweet, 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 tweet. Yes, yes, my birdies. I love you. Tweet, tweet, chirp, 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 chirp. This is good. This is good content. Poke, 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 poke. Hey, Nick! The one on his hand is a kingfisher. Oh. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? Birds of a feather, Nick. Look, Nick! It's the bird! The bear must be nearby. Bear and a bird, Nick. Yeah, absolutely, come. What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look around. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. Yeah, this is going to be a big factor of this case, is how Acro could have done it, considering his condition. Either that, or we are going to prove that he's faking his condition. But I think it's going to be the former. Oh my god, was Maya onto something? Oh, and also Flaney! I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. Oh. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. Whatch? She fucking snaps the neck of a bird. It drops dead. The whole audience is like, whoa. Another one flies in. Neck gains. Neck gains, Nick. Lady is like a baby bird. Did she just kill that fucking bird? She's right. Way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. You stupid piece of fucking shit. Kazuichi Soda did nothing wrong. Snack, shut the fuck up. Phoenix is a poopy head. Maya! Sorry, Nick. Mom mentality and all. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or should I call you Mr. Poopy Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. Raw. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. His own power? But what about the power of a guardian? Come, Guardian! Kindergarten Twitter went crazy for that one. I don't want to think about kindergarten Twitter. Maybe the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well. I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? Well, of course he did. It's possible for Acro to be the murderer in this case. If that's the case, then it's natural for one to consider possible accomplices. You don't say. Not good, not good, not good. This is gonna end well. Oh, yeah, he's okay! Yeah. He's okay, everybody! Woo! The confetti comes down. the not guilty text, but like it's like bird alive! Woohoo! Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. Like Goku in the Cooler movie, Raw. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I've never been west. Yeah, fuck it. What? You must not have heard that sound just now. Maybe it wasn't clear enough. Oh, if she says it's the noose tightening around your neck, I'm gonna fucking come. Okay! Close enough! The sound of you falling into your own trap can be hard to notice sometimes. Talk about a pre, pal! Mr. Wright. It seems as if you won't be stopping at Acro, but will you be making other accusations? I'm gonna save now before it fucking locks me into a dialogue choice. And I lose fucking 3/4 of my health. I'm picking the monkey. If Acro did not have an accomplice, things are not looking good for you. I understand, Your Honor. Nope. Oh, only one? Very well, let's continue. Who, perchance, would happen to be Acro's accomplice? I think it's the monkey. Can I pick the monkey? I'm picking the monkey. Monkey! Oh, the music is still going. Shoot. You don't say. Uh-oh. This is suddenly looking very, very bad. Don't tell me you think you're going to get off easy. What? Oh, did you hear that? Say it, say it, say it, say it. Hear what? The sound of you getting caught in your own trap. Close enough! What a splendid accomplice. I'm sure this accusation is built on a solid foundation. Foundation? Yes, Mr. Wright. Oh wait, I'm not fucked yet. Do you have any proof that this person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Shoot. Probably if I had picked Regina and then the note, maybe. But hold on, maybe I'm not out of the woods yet. I think I'm fucked though. Do I have any proof that the monkey helped? Yeah. Money the monkey he's fucking surrounded right now. Hey, Cap! Um. $18? Money the Monkey? Mr. Right. My unplugging my ears. Is the music still playing? Music's still playing, Nick. Shoot. Yes, Your Honor. This piece of evidence is lacking in persuasive power. The music stopped, Nick. It's too late, Maya. You didn't miss that sound, did you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You know, the sound of you receiving a penalty. Blasted by a shotgun. Bear to bird, Nick. Go! What are you doing, Nick? Of course he did. Alright. Alright, this time I'm gonna say Regina and then the note. I still think it's gonna be the monkey, though. I think it's the same dialogue, yeah. Shoot. How is that not right either? Ouch! He must have had an accomplice. And what evidence would I use? Well, I mean, just now I was... Well, I mean, the first time I picked the monkey because I'm like, well, you know, the monkey gets shit for him. He works with him. And then I just presented the monkey again as my evidence because, I don't know, it's a monkey who takes care of Acro. And that he habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects, although I don't think that would come into play quite yet. And then, but that didn't seem to take me anywhere. And then the second time, I did Regina as the accomplice, which I don't necessarily believe. But I did the note as the evidence of working together, placed by Acro in Regina's pocket on morning of crime. Like that seems pretty noteworthy, right? Who perchance would happen to be Acro's accomplice? Who else would be working with him? Oh, give me strength, left bay. Unless I blinked or something and selected a wrong item one of those times. Well, what if I say monkey and bronze statue? Yeah? Have any proof the person you've accused was indeed an accomplice? Maybe he didn't. Oh, fuck off. Oh wait, fuck, I'm already fucking loaded into it. God damn it. Right? Well, shit, I gotta take some damage here because of my save. It was my attorney's badge! And my proof? Yeah, it sounds like it, Zebra. He took the Mo the Clown edible. Not this time, Von Karma. What? I guess I should have known when she said, you just stepped into a trap. That presenting, that was... I guess that was supposed to be my hint, right? Was that she said I stepped into a trap by saying he had an accomplice. You're not gonna sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice! Acro planned and committed the murder all by himself! Or that? Oh, what? I'm a little confused. So, does the monkey not count, or? The monkey's gotta come into play. What are you getting at? So wait, I had to imply that there was an accomplice and then say no that there wasn't to continue? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. Yep, totally planned out, right, Nick? Oh yeah, totally planned out, just like Bear and the Bird. Now I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. Oh, I hope I get to do a fun comic minigame. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. No, doom's tomorrow, Nick. Yeah, Acro's the killer. Acro can't be the killer. He can't walk. Did he have an accomplice then? No, he didn't. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Again, I guess I should have known when she was like, "Oh, you just stepped into a trap." Do you hear that? Yep, you're in a trap. Like she said trap like 16 times. Taunting suggested that we were going to name an accomplice because that's what we did in case 2, right? Mr. Poopy Wright. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright. I'd like you to clear something up for me, then. What's happening? I wasn't paying attention. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingaling? I mean, Dingling. His room. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can be only one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster, right? What? Are you nuts? Only I have the power to kill from afar. I mean... What say you, Mr. Dingling? Oh, Gamer David with the raid. It's an interesting theory. A game theory. That's right, I'm the new host of Game Theory. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid, friend. I'm playing Ace Attorney 2, so spoilers if you haven't played this game before. We're in the middle of a case 3 in game 2. But welcome. That's it. Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Oh, holy shit, oh my god. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Acker really has us cornered here. He knows that he can just say no, and the judge will believe him. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. Guess not. Sorry. As he's in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. Well, hold on. That seems a little ableist. People in wheelchairs can kill just as well. Well, maybe not just as well, but just as able. Ooh. Shoot. Maya? Bearing a bird, Nick. Bearing a bird? You've got a point. Seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Poopy Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. Yeah, that's true, Nick. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? Woo! Wee! So Sejima! But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? What's up, dude? Yo. I understand some of your logic. Snow Sejima! However, how do you think that I killed him? Well, this seems like a mistake. Let's just say I did it. If I did it, by Acro fucking Dingaling. What's his real name? Ken. If I did it, by Ken Dingaling, how do you think that I would have done it? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. How did he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... She's right. I can't mess up here. Gotta get this one some serious thought. I feel like the rest of this, I feel like I'm gonna figure... I feel like I've got solved. It's just gonna be navigating the specificities of this game to do it. Again, if this were real life, I could argue the fuck out of this case. Put me on the case. I'll argue circles around this fucking bear and pony show. What if Bats' stage name was Zorak? Raw. If I were to take part in a hypothetical murder of the ringmaster, how would I have done it? And he did it while he was in his room, no doubt about it. Time to enlighten us. Mr. Poopy Right. Present evidence. Well, hold on. Save before the option, Mirakun. Going to present some evidence. Hopefully. Zebra. Yeah, what if his brother was what if it was more like he's just his bro, you know? And that they're actually all different forms of an old man. What if Acro was and now bear with me here. What if Acro was the Heartless? Oh fuck, why can't I? Of Meekins, and Bat is the Nobody. And when they both perish, yep, the return. Yeah, and Xigbar is there. And I'm Xigbar. You clever little sneak. Excellent, Will. Excellent. Me looking into the morphogenetic field to access who was taking a sip of some water. And that's why I waited, not because I couldn't remember what Meekins' fucking name was. It was also a Meekins the Wise. Gant the Wise. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I guess it would be Acro the Wise. And I'm already half Meekins. Holy fuck! Somebody make that. Somebody make a meme edit of fucking Xigbar Kingdom Hearts lifting up his eye patch to say, "I'm already half Meekins." And it's clearly like a cut out piece of Meekins' fucking Ace Attorney ass art style. Starting, Nav? Yeah, you're right. Blame the circus. So what did he use to commit the crime? Alright, I think he dropped the bust on him. What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. Oh! I forgot they could do that. The bust? It's quite a large bust. Because it is life-sized. It's also very, very... Oh, I did not realize that it was a life-sized bust. That is fucking big. Oh yeah, I guess it is life-sized. I'm never looking at the... Well, I'm looking at somebody's bust in this picture. Hey-oh! God, I miss Left Girl. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. Hell yeah, Mia 1, Mia 2! Thinking about she on the left. Oh, man. Me when I'm in love with a left-winger. I can't do this! Ah! Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window! Holy fuck! And then it melted! Ah! Oh fuck, he's serious. See? This is how Acro was able to kill the Ringmaster! With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactica's ample bust! Oh, holy fucking shit! Oh my god! I thought he was talking about titties! Will! Where is he going with this? fucking buddy! I hope my witness doesn't commit it. Oh yeah, this was so not the play. He brought this up. Gee, how would I have done it? Again, that's why he's the seeker of justice. And I'm a centrist. And then the fucking, like, Zahando sound effect plays. And then I'm alone. The third and fourth panel of that comic. When I have a Breitbart sponsorship, but I fall for a left she. Order! Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible! Well, Acro is an acrobat. As Chud. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Smacka! Mr. Dingling, how do you respond to these charges? Well... Acro's at a loss for words. Every time... I just like... Maybe it's because I'm dying or something. But sometimes when we cut to Maya in this side profile, do you see the like the orange like banister head? Sometimes I think she's got like a little Moogle pom-pom. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Yeah, or a little Opuna charm. Yeah, a little Opuna Maya. Well. Ouch! There's no wells. I'd watch what you say, Mr. Poopy Right. What? An energy bonbon powered by burgers. Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? In this court? Well, okay. She's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. Genius. There's absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has its version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. Yeah, well, yeah, she's got a point. Bra, by the way. Smacka! The defense's objection is overruled. Can't he see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. They wheel in a pull-up bar. If you would, good sir. A big oiled-up grease man walks in. Whoa, who would have thought it'd be this close? He's not even got out of his chair yet. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him, shall we? And let's all agree that we can shoot the defense in the fucking face. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Phoenix, to the circus! The time has come! Raw. Phoenix! 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 Ah! Maya! Mia! Pearl! Charlie! I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. God help you if you've never played Kingdom Hearts or seen One Piece in its entirety. To be at the stream must be a wide awake nightmare. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Oh, that seems a little sus. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I have no doubts in regard to this witness's testimony. Case closed. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's why I think we're going to point out that he didn't know it was the ringmaster. I really think that's what we're getting. That's what's going to be the dramatic irony, sadness, the fatal flaw, the hubris of this case, the linchpin, the breaking point. The dead zone within the shoe of it all is that I don't think he knew who he ended up killing. Dramatic irony. Yeah, okay, there we go. You sure it's not the dead zone of the shoe? That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? I'd still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Grr, I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Acro's physical state. Hit another save, yoinky. God, yeah, I can only imagine if you blew through all of your health in that accomplished trap, yeah, you would be fucked for the rest of this case. For the rest of the trial. Alright, I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. Okay, I don't really see anything wrong with that. This is the timber theme. Will, F8. However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. Makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? We'll end the convo, see what the Maya hint is. How about what? A part of this song sounds like a part of a theme in Final Fantasy VIII. Pop off. Please clap. Please pop off. Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. Unless, what if he used like the pepper as like a smell or something? Or maybe that's where Money the Monkey will come in. Or maybe my first thing was right and it's the Dead Zone shoe. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster. That's the ticket, Nick. Show him what you got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. But maybe we overlooked something. Shoot, day 3 of an investigation. No, please. I'd rather be shot. Okay, so what do we got? I mean, there's the pepper that he could have potentially used. But it was inside the box, so I don't know if it, like would pepper would be able to waft up enough to, like, give him a timing or something? I don't think that's necessarily... Or what if it's... No. Never mind. I was gonna say, what if it's the shine of the bus, but he had that in his hands, not down on the ground? Somebody's shadow, maybe? It's awful shiny. I mean, he could potentially use it as, like, a reflection. You smell pepper 3 floors up, yeah. Well, you know what they say, Mirakun. When you lose your sense of walking, your other senses improve. What if he saw the gleam off of off of his bald head. What if the light reflected off of his bald head and he saw it shine up? I'm gonna try pressing on this, see what we get. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Also, is the window like really that high that he couldn't be sitting in his wheelchair and like have the bust in his lap and look out? Bounced off the ringmaster and gave. Oh my god, that would be raw, Zebra. If that were true, I would forgive everything about the entire case. I would forgive. I could forgive and forget the 18. There we go. Peck, peck, peck. Peck, peck, peck. He got the moping. There's no way to know. Look, right. Well, I suppose you got a point. Hey, Nick, huh? What if you turn things around, huh? Maybe you think of it sort of like this. If you knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then you could drop the bust. Okay. The good advice from Maya? That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. The Acro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. Oh. That is very Mia of her. Back to Flaney. Okay, so what would he use? I mean, the box. It's gotta be the box, right? The thing about the box is that it's never been like I guess in my mind I guess I've been imagining and picturing that the ringmaster like brought the box out with him, but if it was there, then perhaps he would bend over and look at the box. It's got to be the box. Kissy, kissy. It's got to be the box. Yeah. Acro. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? I mean, you know, you could probably just, like, sit there and see out the window. What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. That's right, you smelled the pepper! No, Maya, no, hold on. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Poopy Wright. Enough stalling! How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting! Me when I'm a clue master. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should. So, guys, come on, give me a second here. If the prosecution can whip people, I'm allowed to be a little fucking coy every once in a while. I think. Methinks. Take a look at this photograph. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over? The same. Question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? I had just assumed the ringmaster was carrying it with him. No. Only a fool would think that, Nick. Only a fool would think that. This is raw. When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box, huh? See, I knew that the whole time. Woodman. He can't perceive other wood. And company, yeah. Mo. Me when I'm Mo. Ben, John Goodman. What? Benja Raw or Benjamin Goodman. That sucks. Also, that I thought it was Ben John Goodman. I'm keeping Ben John Goodman though. He owns some John. That this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime anyway. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Oh god, does he really snack? In college and dates a middle school girl? Oh god. That's not real, is it? Is that real? How old are the Sailor Scouts? They're not in high school at least? Does he date one of the Sailor Scouts? I don't know anything about Sailor Moon, guys. Revelation of the day. I don't know dick about Sailor Moon. She's in middle school when they get together? Oh, that's unfortunate. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean... If the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box... They start high school later into the series. Oh. I don't know much, but I could tear them. I couldn't even do that. I don't know anything about Sailor Moon. Other than that, it's not pink, Mirakun. It was damaged. Do you guys see that? That was discourse recently, apparently. I didn't even know either. Was that a known thing? I didn't know that it was the footage was damaged and that's why it's like pink like that. I thought that was just the style at the time. Anyway, the case. You guys want to talk about blood? There would be no way that it could miss the head of the victim. Duh! No! Holy fucking shit, I didn't know about that about Sailor Moon either. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order, order. This is unbelievable. Yo. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. I didn't really see a lot about the discourse. I just saw that it was like, yeah, it actually wasn't pink, and the footage was just damaged. That's all I really saw. And then I saw other people being like, and that there's discourse about this current thing. But I didn't really like see any of the takes. Now I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way to go from here. Forward. Smack it. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. Oh, well, hold on, Nick. Slow your roll here. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was lower it down. Oh, yeah? This seems... I guess. Ouch! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Ouch, Mr. Poopy Right. Ouch, ouch! The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specially made. Specially made? That's right, I guess it was 20 pounds, right? Would he have been listening for him to like, what's this box? It had the most peculiar feature. Let's see, this 20-pound box, it boasts a small but strong lock. Gotta be the lock, right? Oh, wait. The contents, the size, the weight. I think the weight. box has a remarkable weight. Like, I guess 20 pounds is like a good amount of weight. Everybody talking about it was obnoxious. Ah, I see. Spiral. What is spiral energy? That one, you probably explained it to me already. What is spiral energy from? Naruto? Bleach? Gintama? Wait. It's what Phoenix has. I swear I asked already. According to the code record, it weighs about 20 pounds. Oh, Gurren Lagann. Oh. Okay. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? Lift with your legs. Oh, how ironic. A murder device crafted by a man without legs. Fascinating. Well, no, he has legs that... Why am I arguing? He's on my side. That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. Box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That's correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means... Yeah, your head would be down. The indomitable human spirit. Oh. The IHS. That no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Did he set this up that, like, so that... Did he really craft a murder such involving a head being in a specific place as an ironic twist of fate? Gah! Fool! Oh my god, why is this case starting to get raw? Is that girl really 16? Holds up the sign. Glasses, pal. Oh, she's 18. Kaiser was how I saw about the pink. I didn't realize that he was... I guess he was like that. The original is better. I guess what people were... I guess, did the conversation spring up because people, like... Is there like a reprint or like a remastering coming? Or is that like something people wanted? Was that the origin? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at a certain point, when the appearance of it is so baked into the cultural like memory of a product, I mean, it's not too entirely different from being like, well, I don't know, I kind of liked the Digimon dub and would want to see that like kept in the remastering of that, which they did, right? They did keep that like the original dub. Or if they're like, yeah, I like the funny, corny dub dialogue in the Digimon movie. It should be kept. I've heard what you've had to say, and still you understand nothing. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Yeah, I also understand that to be the case from Snack and Pixels rewatch. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. It was, yeah, I guess that's the other point, is how he's going to argue, how did I get the bus to me? If it was in the cafeteria. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Shoot. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room if I did it. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Well, that's where the monkey's gonna come in, I think, but I also did not realize just how big and heavy the bust was, so maybe he couldn't have done that. Yeah, Mr. Poopy Right, explain that. Mr. Poopy Right Hole. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Ouch! Shoot. She's got her composure back. She's back. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria. Yep. Definitely got a problem here. Yep. Gonna need a recess, Your Honor. This is no place to get perplexed. Mr. Poopy Right Hole. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once. Acro! You haven't won this case yet! Oh, it was a follow. Hey, thanks for the follow. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. Can I save first, Your Honor? Of course! How did the witness get the bust from the cafeteria back to his room? Well, I'm gonna try the monkey. And we'll see what happens. I mean, that has been my initial theory, although I don't know. Although the monkeys dragged some pretty heavy fucking shit into that room. There's like a tuba. There was like a tire. I also don't know how big this monkey is exactly. It could be a big monkey, you know? I don't know. They've never, like, shown me the monkey. Show me the monkey. I'm picturing like a tiny little baby, like capuchin monkey, but it could be like a big, it could be like a Mr. Teeny sized monkey from The Simpsons. Hi, Vod Pixel. Is it an orangutan? I don't know. I guess it's got the face of an orangutan. He did have that picture of a real orangutan in his room. I know he's in on it. Yeah, Phoenix is. We have been day one against this monkey. It's not an orangutan. I mean, I'll believe Snack. He is the monkey expert. Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size, and I hate that little fucker. Big fucker? How big is he? Maya? I don't know. Hard to gauge. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring. 18. So, are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own, and then brought it back home. Well, he could have ordered him too, probably. Oh, the dots. Home. Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record raw. My, those are some very nice cards he's holding. Cards! Bronze statue. Yeah, the cards are objectively shiny. Yes! And they are made of platinum, which is very... You're making that shit up. That was never confirmed in dialogue, was it? Acro! Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bust back to your room. Did somebody mention the door to darkness? Fucking They're in Acro the Wise's study, and they're like, do it. This picture, or maybe it's Bat. Maybe it's Bat's picture in Acro the Wise's study, and they're like, huh? And behind it is the code. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Holy fuck, did he just perjure himself? Order! I said order! Miss Von Karma! Yeah, Squall is there. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. I order a day 3 of investigation. Find that bust! And I grab the gun off the fucking... off the bench and just end it all. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. Oh, why are we saying that? What would have happened then? Well, in that event, something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait! And you mean this bust was the murder weapon? Purely by accident? It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Fly. Anyway, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Leon the Lion. Ah! Moron! Oh my god, she's so Von Karma pull one vulnerable. Mr. Wright's argument was a bit circular, so I'm a little bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Ouch! Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Poopy Right Hole. You're kind of a fraud, Nick. You haven't read any of those books in your room. Neither have you. I'm a spirit medium. And what is that? You should know. Ouch! You forgot that your fraud of a magical client was spotted at the scene of a crime. Ouch! Shoot! There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. A mention for Mo! Well, that's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Nick, don't let her beat you now. Energy pom-pom. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Shoot, I can't save anymore. Who was the murderer the clown saw, huh? I mean, I feel like... I want to say Russell Berry. I'm going with it. What is this supposed to mean? Shoot. Yes, what is that supposed to mean? Do you mind explaining that to me as well? You're getting barrage of questions there, Nick. Why? It's because you're on the wrong track! Ouch! Oh. There were 2 people at the scene of the crime. Regina Berry! Shoot. Okay, let's think about this. Now that we're all on life and death. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russell Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this. Who was the murderer the clown saw? Poopy right hole or poopy wrong hole? Did he see the bust? How would he have seen, could he have seen Acro in any way? Probably not, right? If we're asserting that he can't leave his room. I mean, what if he acroed himself down on a pulley or something? Who would Mo the Clown have seen? I mean, again, my theory the whole time is that it's a coat rack with the cloak and hat just sitting on it. Or Russell Berry wearing the outfit himself. Yeah, it's about the picture, though. I mean, if I'm not overcomplicating it, I'm going to try the bust. He saw the bust. Which would make sense if people were seeing that. Potentially. If people were seeing the bust, potentially, then they would see... No, that doesn't make any sense. The clown saw himself! Then it's gotta just be Acro. Am I just saying Acro? Did Acro, like, hoist himself through the air? Take that! Fuck. Take it. Guilty! Fraud! Oh man, I really thought he was onto something there, but I guess that's it. Okay, this is the photo I wanted to look at, really. I mean, I guess it... If you looked out the window and just saw... Oh, okay. Like, I'm still confused about what Ben would have seen then. But if the bust... If he was, like, pulling the bust back up into his room or something... And the cloak was, like, draped on it? Like, that would... Like, that could make sense then, right? It's gotta be the bust, then. There we go. He saw Max's ouch! I asked who was the other person Mo saw in this... Oh... Wait! Au contraire, mon frère. I don't know why I said that. I don't even know any French. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said he saw Max's silhouette. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Holy fucking shit! How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off the cards in the bust's hands. Yeah, there's the fucking square shoulders it would give that I've been on about for fucking 20 hours. I still like my coat rack idea, though. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? Doesn't matter who put it on. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is of the utmost importance to this case. Oh! He got me. Let's have it, Mr. Wright. Ooh, put the cloak on the bust. Oh, fuck me. Who put the cloak on the bust? Well, there's... I mean... Gotta be Acro, right? I wonder, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time he was at practice? So then how did this person get a hold of the cloak? Well... Furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene. I'm sorry. And of course they can't fucking pause. Well, nope, that's it. Guilty. I thought he had something cooking, but, eh. Okay, who was the murderer? So, what was it was the bust. Ouch! I like when they go back and forth. Hit the save yonky again. Okay, so who would have put the cloak on the bus then? Well, let's go through our possible suspects. I mean... It could have been Max, I guess. He could have put the cloak around the bust to like hold it there, right? Because it was his cloak! Stupid. How did the cloak get to the scene? Then it's gotta be Russell Berry, because remember, we know that they were in his office, him and Max, and I swear to God we had a picture of, like, of the cloak hung up on the coat rack, and that's why I've been on the fucking coat rack this whole time. Russell could have... He could have worn the cloak to go outside. That's what I'm going with. Fool him? You're saying it was the victim himself? Russell Berry? That's what I'm saying. Oh, did we know that he was wearing the cloak? I guess that's true. I guess we did prove that 2 weeks ago. That's what I'm saying! Right, I forgot about that. I mean, the victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? I forgot about that part. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. That's why this is really not... The style, the way the game presents itself does not do well for streaming it once a week without me doing any kind of, like, recapping. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all this? No! Chat seems to, though. I think I'm okay, Maya, bleeding internally. I think I'm finally putting all the pieces together. Did we? We saw the screenshot of the cloaked figure wearing the cloak. We did see that picture, you're right. We were doing bits. The game made no effort to remind me, is all I'll say. Which is not necessarily the game's fault. There's really only one picture I can paint anyways. The Scream. Don't me. The game made no effort to remind me of the fact that that picture was later revealed to be Goodman. That's not his name. Russell Berry. Why do I want to call him Goodman? Otherwise, show me. Show me where it told me. I mean, yeah, Saul Goodman, for sure. But where's the connection to Russell Berry? Is it because they kept saying he was a good man? So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. Ackroyd used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Benjamin Woodman. Anchor point. Anchor point. Then he attached the... Also, they've really glossed over this. They let him get away with this. Why would they let him get away with... Oh yeah, he lowered the box onto the scene with a rope, and they just accepted that, when they've been so accusatory of everything else. Put Saul Goodman in the courtroom. There was a Goodman in Rise from the Ashes. He dangled the bust out of his bedroom window, directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room. See, this is the screen I kept fucking picturing, and this is why I've been so hung up on the fucking coat rack, because look, it's already right there! We've already got the fucking... the squared shoulders, jacket, and coat, and hat top. I've been so focused on my own theory. Classic folly. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. Originally, yes, I was, Nap. One of my original theories was yes, he was carrying the coat rack with him. Which, sure, doesn't make any sense, but could be made to make sense, is all I'll argue. By none other than a ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. Raw. And that's when Acro... Oh, come on, are you telling me he couldn't sit there with the fucking bust in the windowsill and look out? And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. The windowsill was not, like, above his head. He's sitting at the window! He's sitting at the window! I still think it's gonna have been an accident, though. I don't think he knew he was killing the ringmaster. Now this is when the magic happens. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim... Blah! Okay. Just what the fuck? Wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Go fuck yourself. Okay, I take it all back. Korak makes more sense. I take it all back. Korak makes more sense. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. What? Oh God, please let it be over. The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. When Moe looked out his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, bear with me here. Having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on top of it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out the window he was sitting at. The window that he built! The window, which, might I remind you, appears to be at lap length, at lap height. He fucked up so bad. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Woo! And that is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. Are you sure it wasn't a coat rack? Are you sure the ringmaster wasn't just carrying the coat rack out there? Yo, cereal time! Stay away from the frosted flakes there, Comb. I'm giving the specifics of the case a hard time. It is kind of funny. It is interesting. this all out with the circus freaks? Oh, that sounds fun. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. Are you sure it wasn't like a snowball and it melted in the heat by the heater? No, no, no. You'd have to be an idiot to think that. That wasn't a heater. It was a condenser. They're different machines. Acro! It could only have been you! Acro's been playing mind games with all of us. Mo plays the ringmaster. Maya plays Mo. Ben plays Acro. That's insane. And Phoenix narrates. That does sound funny. He sure has. He has come to the end of his rope now. Get it? So... what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. I just... Aww. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? Evidence? Remember, we need that sometimes. In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence, and the power of my whip. Are you sure it's not my health bar? I kind of think it's my fucking health bar. Everybody seems to give up when that thing runs out, but, okay. Smacker! Don't forget the power of my gavel as well! Ho-ho-ho! Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Oh my god, we haven't even hit halftime yet. We gotta put Regina on the stand, don't we? That's gotta happen, right? Nick! They say they want evidence! Just explain how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. And that was... unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, use that and get out of this jam. And his account was... Smacker! That's enough talking amongst yourself. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. And Mo's account was... I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Shoot. Right. Oh boy. Hard proof. Huh. A contradiction in Mo's statement, which would relate to the hard proof that we have. Give us strength, Left Chi. Oh, please, Left Chi. God. Well, I mean, the fact that there's no other footprints at the scene, I think that could be it, right? Maybe? I mean, if Mo says he saw somebody else standing there, shouldn't there be other footprints at the scene, right? I'm gonna try that. Fuck! Guilty! I thought I was onto something here. Smack it. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Here's another hint, Sis. Gab, 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 gab. Don't know the present here? Okay. Oh, Owie's account! Taka came last! And then Aoi Asahina suddenly is on the stand. And everybody cheers. Left girl comes out and gives me a fucking hug. I agree with that! Oh my god. Aoi Asahina, Maya fucking Faye. The cis check-in of the fucking ages. Yeah, I've been trying to think about what Neff said. He saw Max, or at least Max's hat and cloak, flying away, and that's his account. So there's a contradiction there. Well, clearly he didn't... Well, wait. Wait, now, hold on. So there were essentially... I mean, okay, so... the facts of the case as we present them. He would have seen... It's got to be I swear to God, this is like the 7th time we've presented the hat. It's the hat, right? Because he said he saw the hat and cloak fly away, but the hat was still presented at the scene. If it's not, it's got to be the hat, right? For like the 6th time, it's the hat. Right? The problem is Max's 3 symbols! Silk hat! Cloak! White roses! You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Aw, Nick. The symbols are so important. Yeah, this is the 2nd time we've used the hat in trial today, and I swear we used it at least once in the first trial. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Remember that those proceedings were 2 weeks ago. Yesterday, 2 weeks ago, 18, there were 2 contradictions in Moe's testimony. The silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Moe said yesterday? Put him on screen. Do it, I dare you. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Moe saw was actually the bust's. Oh, holy fuck. Oh my god, it was the hat again. Wow. Makes sense. Wow, if you... Thank God you said that, otherwise I was gonna fucking execute everyone in this trial. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? Oh, don't make me do more. Don't make me do stuff. IYKFGY. IYK. The other contradiction? Remember what that ventriloquist said in court? I try not to. He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. Right, because fucking Russell Berry did actually wear the real hat and cloak, but the cloak got pulled away on the bust, which was not the real hat. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. Right, exactly. You're proving my point here, Miss Von Karma. I'd like to see you try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Yep. Of course, I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, on top of the box, what is that from? What happened to the white roses? Doink! Oh, behind! Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged onto the front of the bust on top of the box, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust on top of the box. Gah! Which explains why Moe didn't see them. Zebra. We didn't even get to see Gumshoe's immaculate fucking artist conception. Here you go, pal. One more time, please. Yeah, alright, pal. Should I be wearing the glasses for this? They haven't come up yet. Oh, hold your horses on the glasses, pal. Here, look real closely. Oh, I see. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust on top of the box. Smack, smack, smack. Order, order. Gives a thumbs up. Come, yes. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down the road for a while and see where it leads, huh? Let's do this, Nick! Let's go! Let's fucking go, Nick! I love this Maya pose. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. Tisk, tisk, tisk. A tisket, a tasket. Mr. Phoenix Racket. And this portrait, this animation of Acro on the stand here, every time it makes me think of the fucking the G.I. Joe parody videos, and it's the one of the Native American guy who, like, he comes onto the scene and he's just speaking some other language, Native American presumably. And like because the kid is on fire and he's rough on like that's I don't know, that's what I think of every time I see Acro here. Just yo, Bill. He's out of pocket, but he might be right. Well, so much for that theory. P.O. Arts and Crafts, pal. Like a slingshot, it always comes back around. That's a boomerang, Gum. Yeah, Gesundheit. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? Let's get more birds that testify. Tweet, tweet, tweet. You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Unfortunately. Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why? Motive. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're gonna get to it. Now we're getting to the dead zone shoe of it all. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude toward the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. Gumshoes, come, the sign, hold it up. I think we're finally getting to it. Whoa, finally, my time, pal. 18. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. But we got this part. We got this locked in. We've had this figured out for ages. Yeah, if you prove that I didn't have the motive, Mirakun. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. You might think it's raw. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. Is this going to be the recess? What do we do, Nick? There's no doubting that Acro deeply respected the ringmaster. Acro's our story. Acro's motive. Smack it. Seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. Thank God. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dinkling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. May God have mercy on our souls. To be continued. But the mobile game shut down 2 years ago. Well, we don't know why they did it, so I guess they didn't. Of course, that works for anybody that isn't our defendant. I can't believe it. Acro? Yeah, it's pretty shocking, isn't it? The cape, the cloak flew onto the bust, on top of the box. Wow, incredible. It definitely is! And to think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Definitely the least problematic of us all. Jeebus, am I that hated? Ahem. Acro tried to pin the murder on you on purpose. I think he lucked into that, kinda. He did? Pista! 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 But I'm nothing but a little old nobody. You can't go throwing nobody around like that in this case. Not with the lore we've been building up. But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Off! Hey, pal! You're gonna ignore me after I went to all this trouble to bring you some evidence. Come! What do you got for me, buddy? Oh, what do you got here? P.O. does contrivances. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, it's fresh off the shelf. It's real interesting. I thought it might be appropriate for this case. I don't know what contrived means, but... Detective Gumshoe! Ah, forget it. I'm going home. Thanks for the flipperama, Gum. Ah, this guy deserves to be guilty anyway. Gum! Now, Detective, I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? Here, have some milk. Have some milk from the milk fountain. I'm talking to Acro. What? He's going away for murder. I gotta tell him now. What the Stop it! Stop being real! Bits! We've got some really tasty milk! From the milk fountain! How about a card trick, Detective? How about a joke about the pre? Ho ho ho! Well, if you insist. Yeah, well, the milk fountain came from the fact that Max originally was like, oh man, I'm no good in the morning without my milk. And then we joked about the milk fountain. It's from the game. But my offering him milk, not 2 text boxes after I joked about it. Now, about that evidence you mentioned. What is it? Oh, here you go. Yo, the rag! He got it back for us! Homie! Yeah, it smells like pepper, remember? Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep, that'd have included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Will Miss Von Karma be mad that you're doing this? That's why it's all secret, pal. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis. And we're not really allies or anything. Come! But Pio told me a friend in need is a friend indeed, so... I don't know. Miss Von Karma didn't seem in control of things in there just now. Oh yeah, you're right. Give that back. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. November? I'm gonna get to the bottom of it, my own way. When a friend asks for help, you help them. So true. Final plans? Oh, that reminds me. I got a message from the prosecutor for you. Edgeworth? Nothing's ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's it for me too, pal. I'll see you next week. I'm out of here! What do you mean by that? The very end part? Was that from Edgeworth or from Miss Von Karma? Damon Gant? I'm not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. I'm back, pal. Ah! Don't scare me like that. Hey, Miracun, want some milk? Winston Payne? Looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. Yo, they came around. What? For me? It's milk. Oh. Reception area looks... Yeah, the delivery boys brought the milk for the, the milk fountain. It was running low. Thank God for those circus people. Refilling up our milk fountain. Reception area looks like some kind of dairy. Yeah, so hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? Thank you, the circus people. Thank you for offering us milk in this trying time. Not dodging the allegations. They didn't refill my health, did they? What is the point of a recess? God. Yeah, that shit would be vile. I mean, they go through it. The reason why he couldn't get his milk the first day is because all the boys from down at the pre were filling up their bowls of POs. So I think they go through it. I think they've got it stocked on a use basis. It's a chicken and the egg situation. You know, what came first? The demand for milk or the quantity of milk provided? Oh God. I saved, right? Saved again. Court is now back in session. I'm glad everybody's back at full health now, except for the defense, of course. Miss Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. Yeah, boys from the pre, milk it right into their bowls. Yeah, milk it right down their gullets. Absolutely, Snack. It's absolutely uncomfortably close to cock check. You gotta go through cock check to get to the milk fountain. I mean, that's just good safety. If any of my streams could benefit from a face cam, I think it's this one. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have had to commit this crime. The cheese at the end of the maze, yep. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingling. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony. Maybe after the recess he sounds like Richard Epcar now. Dad? Finally, we get to the... Oh, I saw a big wall of text pop up out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, spam bot? No, just Kingo. Milk, lemonade, around the corner, cocks are weighed. Thank you, Jimmy Johns. The meaning of depraved is marked by corruption or evil, especially perverted. How to use depraved in a sentence? Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. I'm sweating milk. Gulp. Don't worry, Nick, I got the motive on this one. About the Ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Oh. Quite the sob story, you're right. You couldn't have murdered anybody, plus you're in a wheelchair, am I right? Oh yeah, he's in a wheelchair, couldn't have killed anybody. Max Galactic is guilty. Judge! As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim, and did I mention he's in a wheelchair? Wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he had held in such esteem. You're absolutely right. How could anyone think that? Mr. Wright. Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Any judge ever. Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? I already got this one, Nick. This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine! of the courtroom. Snack let him in. Everyone knows the murder gene is stored in the leg muscles. Did I say hi to them all? Hi to them all. Hi, Bill. Hi, Comb. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. She's calmed down. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Smack her. Very well, Mr. Wright. Cross-examine the witness. About the ringmaster. Yep, still 2 health. Hi, Zach. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of Berry Big Circus, Russell Berry, took us in. An acrobat at around 9 years old. Sad. Wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. It's my sole purpose in life. What do you think, Dick? I don't know. The more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the end. You mean? I get the feeling that this cross-examination was a trap. Shoot. I thought about that after I said yes. I was like, well, maybe I didn't want to cross-examine him here. Yeah, Von Karma set you up again. Oh, fuck! There's no way out of it now when I saved! Oh, why does this game suck? We? Yes. My brother, Sean, and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old, and my brother was 4. The parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us, because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the Berry Big Circus. Oh, Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed, and so am I! I feel like they might, Snack. I feel like they might. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. Ouch! Hi, Vod Pixel. No crying in court. Let's keep this going. No bits. Anchor point. The witness may proceed with his testimony. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? Any bounced checks or anything like that, maybe? Ouch! Could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The man's dead. Bounced checks. You have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? No. This man is a heartless... Wait, no, heartless have emotions. Shoot, if only it was his brother on the stand. He would have no emotions. His brother, the nobody. You better think hard. Ouch! 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 No matter how you look at it, there's no way I could see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Oh! Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. Starting to think a man in a wheelchair couldn't have committed a crime. Maya. It's been proven time and again that. Yeah, exactly. Nobodies don't have emotions. They don't have a heart. I'm already half Meekins. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. What do you think, Nick? I don't know. The more I cross-examine him, the worse I end up looking in the end. Well, shoot, how am I going to get out of the trap? Let's talk about the acrobatics then. Started off as an acrobat at that early of an age. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. It's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. Oh, there it is. The Flying Dingling Berries, huh? The Flying Dingleberries. There it is. It all comes full circle. Round of applause, everybody. We did it. Vanity. Vanity's in the chat. If nobody does, I'll make it. It's nearly a household name. I've even heard of them in Germany. Liar! The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. You are truly a remarkable young man. Oh, yes. I should have known after cockcheck. Worst game in the franchise. He's not wrong. Judge keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. How would you describe your relationship with the Ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. Okay. The Ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. What about other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. We were the East Blue Trio. There were 4 of them. So no one really had the time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the Ringmaster, he would always come see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick! Isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know. Seems like a nice guy. It's what makes this so difficult. And intriguing. Smack it! Think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the Ringmaster leads me to believe that... it is pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. Please don't shoot me if I'm wrong. Uh-oh. No. I would just like to know... Hold on, let me save real fast. Can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the Ringmaster dead? No, I can't provide one. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have to think about it. It was obvious from the start. Your Honor, the reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that can't be proven. What? That's not the gotcha you think it is, Mr. Wright. That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ouch! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools are so fool-heartedly foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? Von Karma, the AU where Von Karma does ASMR and she uses foolish as her that's like her claim to fame trigger word. Everyone's like, "Oh, look, she's doing a foolish video." She's foolish fools who foolishly fool around foolishly. I believe it was. This is the real killer of Russell Berry, Ringmaster. If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? Yes. We were cooking on this one, guys. We may have been way off, but we were cooking on this one. The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night! What did you just say? I'm saying that the target of this witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. Yes, we were cooking with this. What? Oh my god, she's so vulnerable. It isn't very good ASMR. The real target was the coat rack! Order! Bailiff! Is a bailiff? I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Fucking Benjamin Franklin bailiff. Well, if you say so, Mr. Judge. Mr. Wright! What in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ouch! Mr. Phoenix Wright, what in the world are you trying to do to his cart? Are you attempting to imply that Acro was trying to kill someone else? Here we go! It was the monkey! It was the monkey! Also, wait, I want to look at the evidence that we just got. That scarf, stained with his blood, and a small quantity of pepper. Yo, did we know it had pepper on it before I made that bit? I can't remember. Somebody root me to reality. That was Regina. Regina Berry? Oh, guys, it's time. Put the glasses on. This young girl is the ringmaster's daughter, correct? Oh my god. I gotta find a good place for it. It's not gonna, like, every time the scene shifts, it's... Put your glasses on, pal. You were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Oh, damn it, that's no good either. Next... Yeah, no. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, this is looking good. Well, yeah, it had to be black text so it could cover up, so that it could cover up the 16. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. You could easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to say is, "You're wrong." That's it. Nick grabs the gun and puts it in Acro's hand. Fucking say it! That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Smack it! Enough! Give me my gun back. Mr. Wright, allow me to... Ouch! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is... Oh my god! The only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. That's what she says when she, like, goes into her desperation super attack. That's the audio cue that she's going into it, and you need to fucking dodge it. And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Show me evidence! Now! Proof, proof, proof! I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Alright, I guess I'm gonna present his... Probably the profile of the brother. Oh, Will. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Stop fucking, let me just free move it. There we go, that works. It's not visible, you cannot read the text on it. It's not worth it. Smaller. Beautiful. Alright. I'm already half meek. It's raw. I demand to see some proof! Alright, present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill this young girl. Okay. This. Alright, Mr. Wright. Oh, evidence! It's the same thing! Oh, present evidence. That was evidence! Ouch! They're finishing each other's sentences. Fuck me. Oh, the fucking lion! It's the same thing! I know what I'm trying to present. It's the same thing. No. This. I'm one step ahead of myself. I'm one step ahead of myself. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. Inside the victim's tailcoat? Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled, "To the Murderer." Its purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. Oh wow, holy fuck, he was way one step ahead of himself there. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean, it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry, 18! Order, order, order! Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours... It's the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her. She's a little stupid, you see. Which is why, the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. That's when her father, I mean the ringmaster, saw the note? Yep, that's correct. That's correct. The ringmaster, whomst this is, remember, might I remind, ended up in the plaza instead of Regina. And he was killed because of that mistake. Instead of Regina, on top of the box. That's incredible. Why, that's the dead zone of it all. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. Oh, that's my cue. Glasses on, everybody, pals. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived in the plaza, because he couldn't look down out of his window to see who it actually was. I've got it! Acro thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bust fly. Speaking of busts flying. Hey, Nick. Isn't Regina listening to all this from the audience? She's in the audience. Talking talking to Fellaini. She is. Unfortunately, it's only gonna get harsher from here. Oh, I hope Regina can handle it. Do it. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolish tomfoolery. You're so foolish. You even made me sound like a foolhardy fool. She was not paying attention. She was playing on her DS. Who gave her Kirby's Robobot? Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Oh, what about it? Well, if the note was meant for Regina Barry, it would mean that this note is declaring that Regina Barry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? Just don't get it. Keep it copacetic. What? What did you just say? What are you saying? The ringmaster knew what the note meant, which is why he went to the plaza. In place of his lovely, lovely little stupid daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in the note? The incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. An incident occurred 6 months ago. Now I'm more ready than ever to show this court what happened at that time. I was a little ahead of myself a few minutes ago. That's why I presented 3 things incorrectly, because I thought we were there already. But now we're here. Moron. Wait, are you sure that it relates to the present case? Oh, it does indeed, Your Honor. Unfortunately, it does indeed. Everybody's got their glasses on, right? Everything is in this case is what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. There is attorney folly. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note here, huh? I know, I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can't answer that question, the judge is gonna think I'm bluffing. Better throw down a safety save. Okay. The conclusive evidence about the incident 6 months ago is actually... Leon the Lion. How is that? How does that not also work? Come on. Is this the conclusive evidence you want, or is it the fucking scarf? I don't know, there's 6 different things all related to the same fucking incident, and none of them fucking ever work, god damn it. Achoo! 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 Ouch! Achoo! What kind of spicy joke is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. It's a little bit more specific than the lion. What do you mean? Recall that the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. He was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. I was still a little bit ahead of myself. Yeah, he definitely pocket sand the pepper up into the judge's face. Another unbelievable conclusion. So, what are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? No, that would be fucking stupid. It would be stupid to present the pepper when, of course, I'm actually talking about the lion. Taking the note into account, that's the only logical conclusion you can draw. Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. If you're so sure Mr. Phoenix is right, then answer this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? What? Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Give me strength. May my mercy prevail over my rage. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? Sean Dingling? Who is this? That's Acro's younger brother! That's what I've been trying to talk about for 6 hours! His younger brother isn't dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bad has been in a coma. Thank you for arguing what I wanted you to argue. Which is what I could have argued on anything else. He does look like the Dragon Quest hero. We definitely talked about that last time. You were conked out on your sleep. That's left she, Your Honor. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel that his brother is dead. Almost dead is kind of dead. Regina, she did that to him. Glasses on, pal. Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Yeah, Kingo was niked out of his mind. I wish I was niked out of my mind. Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. Well, that's unhinged, Mr. Wright. Are you sure it wasn't like a lion, maybe? Mo the Clown NyQuil! Mo the Clown branded NyQuil! It'll put you to sleep faster than my jokes! Oh, wait a minute, that's not a very good thing about myself. Buy it now! 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? That's what I've been trying to say, Your Honor! A lion! There's a lion involved! Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animal in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Taking my Mosonex to make me feel good. First I've heard of it. Somebody put the judge's head in the fucking lion. Moreover, Miss Regina could never do something like that. It's just not in her. I think it was called the Mo. Yeah, I don't know. They said something about like a white face and a carrot nose side effects. Oh my god, a lion! Nobody's ever mentioned a lion. What happened to Acro's brother? He's in the next game. He's not the victim of an attempted murder. He's the victim of an accident. The Moderna. I see. Now what do we do? No one seems to be going along with your theory. Do you think what happened to Bat was actually an accident? Oh no. Well, fuck. This I don't know. This I don't know. It could have been an accident. I think it was just, well, fuck. It could go either. It literally could go either way. They could explain it in either direction. But I think it was. I think this was an accident. I don't think Regina intended to have the lion bite down on Bat. I think she's just stupid. It's essential that a man knows when to give up, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It's possible to prove Miss Berry's involvement in a murder attempt, isn't it? Ha! But we're not here to prove the intent of that. We're just here to establish a fucking motive! And to think that the defense claimed this was conclusive evidence. The stuff... Can you believe they sell this stuff over the counter? That was wrong, wasn't it? Small bottle of pepper. A lion? What's their connection? He sneezed. I already know this. Ah! What's the matter, Nick? I figured it out. Wow, it was right in front of my nose the entire time. Okay, I was right, though, to pick an accident. Your Honor, wait! This time, I think I'm ready to present what I've wanted to present all night. What is it? You're on thin fucking ice, though. The lion-biting Bat was no accident at all. Maybe. Okay. What? Yeah, such an amateur, Mr. Phoenix Wright. There's no way that Regina would ever incite her lion to attack another human being. I still don't think she did purposefully. She may not have incited the lion to attack another human being, but Regina is responsible for making the lion bite Acro's brother, Bat. This is now representing the scarf. If it's not wrong, I'm turning off my PlayStation and going to bed. No, don't fucking do this to me. This scarf is something that Bat used to wear, correct? Yep. Makes sense to me. And who is the one that gave this scarf to Bat? Regina. Regina gave it to him. Regina? That little sex butt? Ouch! That one was me. There's something more than just blood on this scarf, Your Honor. And what might that be? Pepper. 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 Bearing a bird. Bearing a bird. I mean pepper. Regina gave this scarf to Bat right before the accident. And she covered it with as much pepper as she could. If my health bar explodes, I'm never streaming ever again. Everything is canceled. Oh no, not the bird! Peck, 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 peck. Nick. Excuse me, Mr. Wright. You've done a good job at... Why you gotta say it like this? Fingering a criminal. Is everyone 18? But out of curiosity, what was her crime? Miss Berry gave a pepper-covered scarf to Bat as a present? Back in my day, we used to call it a blowjob. Where's the crime in that? Well, Your Honor, while we're here, Bat is 22 years old! She scarfed down the pepper? Oh, me and Haru's grandmother. Ouch! Still doesn't seem like the judge. Still seems like the judge just doesn't get it. Oh, Mr. Phoenix, right? I just want to go home. Wasn't it said that the lion seemed to be smiling? Oh yeah, the fucking lion. Shoot her in the goddamn face for bringing the lion up, huh? Why don't you? Smiling? The lion was smiling. Right before Bat was bit down by the lion. For a moment, the lion's mouth changed, and it looked like he was smiling. Bat, if you can hear me, you have nothing to apologize for. No court in the land would try you for that. Look at her. Lions smile. I've never heard of them smiling. However, God, I wish this game had Sonya Nevermind. It would be 17 points better. Lions sneeze. Leon wasn't trying to bite Bat at all. Holy shit, pal, I cracked the case. Dreams are real. He tries to go for a high five. God. No. In reality, all he actually did was sneeze. Stop showing me this image. He sneezed because of all the pepper on the scarf. Rips the 18 off the screen. We call that a mocha. That's what we call pepper in the carrot, if you know what I mean. Up top, kid. What? I'm not going to work tomorrow. You fool! Oh, why didn't he just say something about the lion 25 minutes ago? The whole audience. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What's the matter, Miss Von Karma? I object for objection's sake? We're prosecuting Mo Jobs now, then lock me up and throw away the key. No, bailiff, it's just a turn of phrase. It makes me wonder, though. This theory, you believe it? This is even more insane than a cloak getting caught up on top of a bust on top of the box. Oh, on top of the box you know what? Why I keep saying on top of the box? It's the same energy. I just figured it out. Long story short, IYKFGYK. The ball's attached to a string and attached to the cup. Oh no. If you really intend to say that, this is how this joke of an accident really happened. Of course I do. It's the truth. It was a ball in a cup all along. The lion sneezed due to the pepper, and that's when Bat lost consciousness. Acro nearly lost his brother due to this accident, or this joke, as you put it. Which is why he tried to get his revenge against Regina. You foolish idiot. It almost does seem like a terrible joke, doesn't it? Here we go. Once again, I'm impressed by your imagination, Mr. Wright. To think that there's someone who treats this accident with the respect it deserves. You telling me that what I said was true? Acro! You don't mean... You can't mean... Witness! Please! Are you confirming the defense's claim? Mr. Wright, you've come so far, and finally you understand everything. Holy fuck! Kingdom Hearts! When you walk away. Unfortunately, your imagination is not enough to find me guilty of murder. Damn. What do you mean by that? The pepper, the scarf, the lion. I see where you're going, but it's a bit hard to swallow. Not to mention the fact that there's an even bigger problem with your theory. God, what would that problem be? Same problem it's always been. Evidence. If I dropped Max's bust on top of the Ringmaster, where is the evidence that... We're back to this? Where is the evidence that proves that claim? This is me. No, it's specifically when he goes, Kingdom Hearts, fill me with energy at the end, or whatever he says. Fill me with your darkness. It's an Ansem Seeker of Darkness line. I have to say one of his real lines to keep the voice rooted. You mean the conclusive evidence? Better drop a save, Mr. Wright. Better put a cap in your ass. Like a slingshot, pal. Yeah, we still don't know where the bust is. The bust that the defense claims was used. If that were to be found in Acro's room, well, it's not enough that you have a viable theory or that we've pinpointed a motive, but, you know, where's the murder weapon? And if the victim was covered with... And if it was covered with the victim's blood, that would be awfully conclusive in my eyes. Yeah, it sure fucking would, wouldn't it? Right, Pato? He's nudging his unconscious, comatose body. God. Well, better watch out, Judge. You're gonna have a fucking bus dropped on your head, too. Allegedly. If we can find it. Yes, it would be. Alright, where the fuck is the bust? The bust. Nick, you gotta do something! It's been in a coma for 6 months. Yeah, ride or die, absolutely. The judge is fast friends with anybody. Especially one getting right just ahead, am I right, Beto? Speaking of bust, fucking... Please. It's only been 3 hours? Oh god, it feels like it's been 4. This is the last step. If I get this one right, the case is won, probably. I mean, can we just search his room? The defense requests to search the room of the witness, Ken Dingling! You know that would mean another day, right? Fuck, he's got a point. GBA game. I will miss Left She so much. What is it now? It looks like you still haven't figured things out, have you? The circus burned to the ground. What? That's right, burned to the ground. No. Von Karma, total justice. Oh, she's fucking hidden it. You mean... Ouch! Von Karma never leaves anything to chance. This fucking bitch. She probably sent it to the Velt. Wow, what's this? Somebody put Cyan, fucking Sabin, Gao on that scene on the Velt where they're jumping around and the bus just in the center instead of like the fucking... instead of the diver's helmet. I'll do that one. She burnt the circus down with flame whirlwind or something. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. We already searched Acro's room yesterday. What did you find? Not a bust. If we found what you think we found in that room, Acro would not be here as a witness. But to put a point on it, Max's bust was not in the room. Wink, wink, wink. You see, Mr. Wright, the bust wasn't in my room. Furthermore, Detective Dick Gumshoe executed the search by complete surprise. And we took Acro directly to the prosecutor's office after that. Oh, nothing bad has ever happened there. Well, we knew this day would come. End of story. Just wait a second. Something's funny about all this. Huh? Looks like you lack the final nail to put in my coffin. But, what about the scarf? What about the note? What about them, Mr. Wright? No offense, but the only evidence that is relevant here is that which pertains to the death of the ringmaster. You should know that by now. Arg! Do something, Nick! Don't let this case slip away! The bust, where is it now? Where's the bust right now? You're Phoenix Wright, you know where that bust is! I'm sure you do! You're damn right I do! Me a 1, me a 2, me a 1, me a 2, me a 1, me a 2! Where is the bust? Is it in his lap? It's gotta be, like, on him, right? What if it's in his lap? Smack it! Oh no, did I fuck up? Thank you for your support. Ack. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Wright. Smacka! I think that brings to an end this cross-examination of the witness. Shoot. Ah! Oh! Where is Max's bust? The defense needs time to prepare to present its lace. The defense needs time to prepare to present its lace. I mean case. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous and I just bit my tongue. She's funny. Huh? What? We need time to do what? Why are you the most surprised person here? She's your aide, isn't she? Do you really have a case to present, Mr. Wright? Don't make me go back, don't make me go back. Why are you asking me? Rest is up to you, Nick. Good luck. I did it. Maya! I would have rather him just died! I want to be done! I want to go home! she's the best. Hey, wait! You can't be serious! The Maya pull one save. I love her. Acrobats always have their lives in the lines, don't they? That's how Acro's lived his life up until now. Is it in the lion's corpse? Dig up the lion, Your Honor! Yeah, another godless. My work here is done, dusting her hands off. Now it's time for us to walk across our very own tightrope. We don't, we're certain to lose. Very well, the defense may proceed. He doesn't have a clue, and I don't think he'll be finding one anytime soon. It's the lion's corpse, Your Honor! Boom! Clock, 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 clock. Walking the tightrope of logic, there's no room for a false step. Sink or swim, the only way through is forward. The murder weapon. Where is Max's bust now? What if it's on his lap? What if it's on his lap? God, why would he bring it in the courtroom? It's gotta be in the courtroom. They're not gonna let me go anywhere else, right? Where else could it be? Somewhere in the lodging house. It's under the Mo fuck bed! Puts away his bottle of Mo the Clown cyanide. I swear to God, if it's like under the tarp at the scene of the crime that like they haven't let me explore the whole time. It's big though. It couldn't be on his lap, right? But like, what if it was just on his lap? Does he not sit with a blanket on his lap, or am I making that up? Where would it be? It's so big. It can't be on his person, right? Unless he like ate it. Unless he fused with the bust. Speaking of people Speaking of busts I wish I could fuse with. Is it in the box? Where is the box? Is it in the ringmaster's room? No, that doesn't make any sense. So what am I? Somewhere in the lodging house, somewhere in the big top, somewhere in this courtroom. What if it's buried under the snow or something? God, I have no idea. I feel like I could make guesses at any of these. So, okay, so he lifted the bust up. So like it couldn't have been left here, right? They say it's not in his room. But like, I don't know. The implication was absolutely given there that they have hidden the bust on purpose. They have hidden the key evidence away. In the lodging house. So I don't know if it's in the lodging house. Somewhere in the big top, in this courtroom. Why don't we check under Miss Barry's bust? I'm too tired to do anything about that one. That was the judge suggesting that, by the way. Putting a point on the line here? Oh no. Somewhere in the big top. But how would it have gotten anywhere else in the big top? Would it have been like smuggled somewhere? What happened to the box? You know? What happened to the box? He lifted it up. Is it just on the roof of the lodging house or something? Remember when we found Money the Monkey in Moe's room? What if it's in Moe's room? Where would it be in Moe's? Would it be in Moe's room? It's in Bruce, yeah, it's in Bruce Goodman's Dead Zone shoe. Maybe what if it's in Moe's room? Where could it be in Moe the Clown's room? If anywhere, right? No, maybe not then. I only think Mo the Clown's room because we did find the monkey in there with the ring, so it feels like that could be the hint that, like, oh, the monkey goes in there sometimes to put shit. Let's trace the locations of the bust. It was in the cafeteria originally. Money the monkey brought it up to Acro's room because it was shiny, presumably, or he asked him, or he ordered it, or something, somehow. He dropped the bust. Did he pull the... What did he pull up? He pulled the bust back up, right? And that's what created the flying illusion effect. So where would it have gone after that? Right, so why would Money take it somewhere else? That's a good point. Would he? Yeah, Acro pulled it up. And pulled the bust from the... Holy fuck! What if Max unzipped his chest and said, "Is this your bust?" and pulled it out from inside of his own body? Acro pulled it up. Why would it be in the courtroom? Like, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, I'm ruling, like, I gotta rule that out. It can't be in the courtroom. It's gotta be one of these two options. It's too big to be, like, hidden on his person. Do we think Acro discarded the murder weapon after using it? I mean, where would he discard it to, you know? Where could he get it to? He did say he was going to the hospital, remember? But that's not an option we can do. He was like, oh, I couldn't come to trial the first day because they took me into the hospital or something. And we definitely searched his room the first day of investigation, right? And that would have been before, potentially, like, Von Karma would have gotten there to look. This was a certified piano moment. Oh my god, raw zebra. Oh my god. Why was it not in the room when it was searched? I'm trying to picture his room. There was the barbell, like the tuba. You know what was weird? Like, maybe this is nothing, but remember how there was like... Remember how there was like a hole in the ceiling of Mo the Clown's room? Or it looked like it was like damaged or something? Would that have... could that be related? Where would it be in the big top? It's gotta be somewhere. I think it's somewhere in the lodging house. The bust is somewhere around the lodging house. You don't say! He better not say. Mo's room. In Acro's room. In the plaza near the scene. Yeah, what's the quetchy snack? Well, it can't be in Acro's room, right? What would be interesting? Yeah. Very important as to the case has been Acro's inability to really move around. True. What would be interesting? Sometimes you have to tell a story. I mean, I could think of a couple of different... It would be interesting if it was at the scene of the crime still, right? Maybe it was buried in the snow. There were like a bunch of tarps in that area, right? And that would make sense for him to like get rid of it by just tossing it out the window again or something. It's buried in the plaza! Near the scene of the crime, and no one noticed it! How could you possibly think that? That means I'm right, right? Haven't you ever heard the old saying? It was hiding right under your nose? That about sums it up, I hope! Shoot. Guilty! Would it being under tarps be a satisfying way to close the story? No, I suppose not. But it could be if it was told well. Well, let me see what let's see what happens if I select the other options. If I get instantly shot down, or if I get choices on those too. I do get choices. The witness stand! Oh my god, he did have a blanket on the wheelchair! I didn't make that up! This looks so bad if we're wrong. Just want to make sure you weren't hiding anything under that blanket. Because it seems to me that it'd be real easy to say, hide a bust under there. No half points! Womp womp. 18-inch cock. Cock check doesn't check for busts, it only checks cocks. Yep. Flaw of the system, you might say. God, it was there all along! Of course cock check wouldn't look for busts! God damn it, I should have known. I literally cannot remember if they ever showed me his full profile like that. Like, they must have, right? Or they must have mentioned that he had a blanket on his lap at some point, right? But I truly couldn't remember if I just made that up because, I don't know, it's a thing people have in wheelchairs sometimes. That's the fatal flaw in the system. If only we had kept tit check! God damn it! The bust is under there. We all know that you can't leave the lodging house by yourself in your condition. That proved inconvenient when Miss Von Karma happened to search your room yesterday. If she had found the murder weapon in your room, it would have been all over. Would it have? Which is why you had to hide it, in the only place that you could hide it. Under your wheelchair. Which is why, Acro, I have to ask you again. Would you please remove the blanket from your lap? Well done, Mr. Wright. Masterfully played. Ouch! You fool! I don't get a point for second try. How could you? You've got me. I've been bagged by a real pro. Actually, 2 of them. Maya? 2 of them. Oh, both of us. Miss Franziska Von Karma and Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? There's just one thing I'd like to know. How did you know to launch a surprise search on my room last night? There were 2 pieces of decisive evidence, the cloak and the bust. I burned the cloak in my room and threw the ashes away with the trash. Oh, and like some kind of incinerator, right? Maya, I swear to God. What? Now's not the time, though. Sorry, can't be mad. Regina always took my trash out every morning, you know. But the bust. Obviously, I couldn't throw that away. When you executed your search, all I could do was try and hide the bust. Yeah, that is pretty baller. And the only place that I could hide it quickly was under this wheelchair. Miss Von Karma, you had things all figured out, didn't you? I was completely sucked in by your calculated strategy. And now to be caught in the middle of court hiding the murder weapon. There's no way I can escape that. Well, show the bust. You've got me. Well done, Mr. Wright. Well done, Miss Von Karma. It all makes sense now. Can't believe that Von Karma thought that far ahead. It's amazing. Uh-huh. Definitely couldn't tell by looking at her. I know I sure couldn't. Fucking shit! Fuck! That's what she's doing right now. I can't believe it. Me. Make a mistake. Why did I order a surprise search of your room? If only I hadn't done that. Fuck! Smack it! Seems we've finally arrived at the truth. Acro. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, well, so this is an interesting... Because... I mean, you would not put it past... I mean, literally, there have been so many cases prior to this where the prosecutor has found and, like, thrown out or tampered with or destroyed key evidence. So it's interesting that I guess Von Karma Franziska wouldn't have wanted to stoop to that level? Is that maybe the kind of, like, hint at her, like, her true inner character getting revealed here? Because I certainly would have assumed, I mean, it seemed pretty, like, they were pretty heavy-handedly, like, yeah, the Von Karma engine rumbles again, and it's like, oh, fuck, like, they've tampered with evidence. Or, like, why wouldn't she, do whatever it took to get her client off if it meant, like, oh, well, you've got the murder weapon here, let me throw that out, and we can get you off. I mean, like, maybe I'm thinking too deeply into it. I mean, obviously, it seems like Von Karma hadn't figured it. She didn't know about the bust, so maybe Acro just thought that she wouldn't have wanted to help him with that information. Why is there an 18 above the text box? Oh, it didn't come up as much as I thought it might, but it's about Regina Berry here, whomst is 16 in game. But at the same time, what if she were 18? Also, welcome Salem the Cat. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, K-Man, is that Acro's definitely given her more credit than she deserves. Did you kill the ringmaster of the Berry Big Circus, Mr. Russell Berry? Yes, Your Honor. I'm responsible for that crime. Acro, let's fucking go! Release the confetti! All my brother wanted was for Regina to like him. Oh yeah, here we go, 18 again. That's why he'd tease her. One day, my brother sprinkled some pepper on Regina. She started sneezing so hard, you couldn't help yourself from laughing. That's why Regina thought it'd be funny to get him back in the same way. Okay. And that's why she covered the scarf with pepper. I know she didn't mean for anything bad to happen. I know this. She just wanted to make my brother sneeze a few times, too. But I just couldn't forgive her, no matter what. What am I truly guilty of? I'm guilty of never ever being able to understand her. Raw. Your brother became a star. Regina believes in that so purely that she would laugh innocently when saying it. Too innocently. I just couldn't stand it, no matter how hard I tried. That's when you decided to do something about Regina. How dreadful. So are you saying that you are a victim in all of this as well? No. That's not what I mean. Oh no! I'm nothing but a murderer! That's who I am! At first I thought I'd kill myself, and I pondered giving myself up. But I couldn't just up and leave. I just couldn't. Not yet. That's why I tried to pin this on Max. Max, I'm so sorry. I just couldn't up and leave yet. This has been such a strange case. It's almost a reflection of the circus itself. What with it being burned to the ground and all. I'm an idiot! Fuck! 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 Shit! I can't believe it! You fucking beat me again! Fuck! I believe this case is now beyond any point of possible discussion. Thus, I'd like to declare my verdict. Not guilty! Woohoo! Woohoo! This court is adjourned. May God have mercy on our souls. Oof, we made it. December 30th, 4:27 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 5. Turnabout Big Top. Cards! Fabulous! But to be honest, I can't really be too happy about this. Acro, the Ringmaster, Regina, and Bat. Not a single one of them was a bad person inside, huh? That's a good question, and one I don't know the answer to. Many congrats, but only at max a million of them. Thank you. What's with the vibe in this room? We're just thinking about Acro. No. If you worry about people too much, then you'll be like this forever and never be happy. That's right, the lesson is never care. Huh? No! She's been like this for a while now. She got a game over in Kirby's Planet Robobot. I still don't know who gave it to her or why she has it, but she's pretty upset about it. Oh, and I guess the court trial too, you know. It's all my fault! Wah! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. Oh, sweetie pie. That and Acro, they're never coming back. Now everyone's gonna split up. Oh, absolutely. I am not defending him on that one. Regina. Mr. Wright, tell me something. Oh, God, what? Oh, wait, I should save before I fuck up another one of these post-trial questions that lose the game. Ben is in there too. Just couldn't up and leave yet. Does that mean that Acro... is he gonna try and get his revenge on me? Oh, Regina Steiner. No, I don't think so. He's not gonna do that to you, Regina. Are you sure? You're really sure? I can believe that? Yeah. Acro doesn't have any desire for revenge. Not anymore. Then I want to see some evidence. Huh? I want to know you're not just making that stuff up. The lion? Of course, he is hard as fuck. The lion? What do you mean, evidence? Fuck! Oh, that does sound nice, Zebra. Left she? I don't know. Were you not paying attention? What do you mean? What do you mean? What evidence am I supposed to present? Was it the fucking hat again? These are so fake. Is it what he said about what he said about reaching for dreams or whatever? Half, give me a hint. Otherwise, I'm gonna show her a picture of Left She. Otherwise, I'm gonna say, I don't know, Left She. Just presenting himself. I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Did you not listen to what he said? Or Bat? He's not dead. He's just in a coma. Maybe he'll wake up someday. I'm trying Bat. Present Ben. Acro didn't want to get caught for a reason. He wanted to see his brother open his eyes again. Oh. Come, Guardian! Bat? Hey, did I finally get one of these right? That's right, Regina. He's still alive, you know. Oh. I never knew. But now that Acro's been caught... Uh-huh. They're probably lubing up the guillotine right now. I know. Oh my god, it's lunch. I don't have the energy. Hi, lunch. What? I'll do it. I'll... Stop being such a fucking tease. I'll stay next to Ben as long as it takes. Yes, 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 yes. At least 2 more years. At least 2 more years. Until he opens his eyes. And then until he can meet Acro again. That's so sweet of you, Regina. I'll stop being 16. Incredible. Sorry, Acro. I'm sorry, Bat. Well, hopefully this is enough to give her a little peace of mind. Hey, Max. What is it, Mo?
We really put you through a lot, didn't we, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry about what happened.
Yeah, Regina George is in this game. She's 18. She tells Acro this in the anime. Oh, that's wonderful. So whenever you'd like to leave us, I'll pay your fee and rip up the contract. Or whenever you'd like to leave. I understand. What a fabulous thing for me to do. I might even leave tomorrow. Say psych, say psych, say psych. What if a family? What if a concert was what if a circus was a family? What's going to happen to the circus now? Well, you know, it burned to the ground and all, but...
Well, that's the big question. Our ringmaster was really an amazing person, wasn't he?
Hmm? Oh, I hated that asshole.
Even though he's not here anymore, everyone is sticking together. The staff, the promoters, no one wants to leave the circus. It's like one of the seventh. It's like one of the rings of hell or something, I think. That's why I've made a decision.
What is it?
I've decided I'll take over as the new ringmaster. Yo! I'll turn this circus into the best circus this world has ever seen.
The best circus the world has ever seen?
Don't laugh. I'll be the greatest ringmaster ever. You got a problem with that, Maximilian Galactica?
That's quite the goal. Raw.
Yay! I can't wait.
Then I guess that changes things. Huh? There's only one thing that the best circus in the world ever seen needs. The best cook! Let's fucking go! Burgers for everybody! The world's best illusions. Which means this circus needs the best magician the world has ever seen. Max. Let's work together and make our circus super fabulous. What do you say, big guy? Cards!
Oh, I don't know what to say. All I can say is thank you.
Regina, you're gonna help them out too, aren't you?
I don't know. Maybe the circus would be better off without me.
That also doubles as a pharmacy. Awesome.
Really good at making drugs, actually.
What are you talking about, Regina? Why do you think that I brought you to court today? It wasn't for milk or to play your 3DS. We've got to work together to make the Berry Big Circus bigger than it's ever been. Mo Raw. Mo. Cards! Mo's right, sweetie pie. And I found out that I'm Ace. That I'm Ace. We're making One Piece references, right? It can't be the Berry Big Circus without Regina Berry. I'm not attracted to anybody at all, sexually. Max? Nick? Seems like everything's gonna turn out alright. Take the fucking shot! You'll never take me alive, coppers! Fuck you! Bam, 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 bam! He's shooting him a little pop gun. He's got a gun! Ouch! 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 You're hurting me! Yep, everything's gonna turn out alright. I can't wait to go see the best circus the world has ever seen. Cards! We'll save you the most fabulous seats.
It'll take us a while to get ready, but I'm gonna order special whoopee cushion seats. And until then, you can hear me at twitch.tv/Sis16. I'll never leave.
See what made the case. Yesterday's surprise raid really paid off. Just like just like you said it would, sir. You had it all figured out, didn't you? It was just a theory. If Acro really was the killer, I thought this was the only way it could end. Especially if he was the defense attorney. You mean Mr. Wright? Of course. Well, Detective, my plane is on the way. As for Mr. Acro's case, you need not worry. I plan to personally stop by the chief prosecutor's office. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for you, pal. Boxes and bags. Yo! Worth it, 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 worth it. Oh, look at this. Robots and teddy bears? Bear and a bird, Nick! Is this the final case? Are there only 4 cases in this? Is this it? How could they have a case? How could they have an episode 5 even greater than whatever this could be? Only 4. Raw. Oh my god, it was fucking okay. All right, everything. All right, I'm much more happy about the finale of this trial now. That it was not Von Karma's idea to search to do the surprise raid, right? That's what they were saying, right? That it was Edgeworth's idea. Gumshoe called him on the phone. Pal, we really need some help here. I'll see you soon, pal. Okay, I like that a lot more. That makes a lot more sense. I'm very happy with that, actually. Trilo slowly turns his head to the camera and has an evil grin. No, Zebra. That's right. I guess the first one did only have 4 technically. Oh my god, raw. Farewell, my tournament. And Snacks, this is your favorite case from the trilogy. Interesting. I mean, surely we're gonna have to like circle. Are we gonna circle back to like the Maya and Morgan plot, or is that gonna maybe come back in that could? I feel like that could come back in the 3rd game. That could be what Maya gets caught up in the 3rd game as the first case. Is that maybe that comes back then? As I thought it was going to be the finale of this game, but now I'm not so sure. Don't tell me, obviously. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Who'll be this year's Grand Prix champion? Left Girl! Hero of Heroes? Oh, what? Steel Samurai! Will be this year's runner-up Jammin' Ninja, Captain Saipan, all the way from the tropical island of Saipan. A certain starry school are raring to win. Global hero On Kanyan Konpo. Surely they're not going to go home without the prize. And now the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix. They talked about this before, right? Is me! Ah! So Sajima? Holy fuck! Is this the movie? Looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. Oh, the Nickel Samurai? What? The Nickel Samurai? March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Oh no, not the Gatewater Hotel. Oh my god, everything's been leading up to this. They've been talking about this the whole game. Oh! Okay. Okay. Stopping there. Alright, let's get this out of here. I can finally delete this source. Don't need this anymore. How do I do that? What instrument do you play, Isaac? The nickel? Begone! 18! He thinks he doesn't need it anymore. I'll make it again if I have to. God, I hope I don't have to. Not all heroes wear capes. But some make funny meme images for us. Alright. Oh God, it's so late. Do I want to give my thoughts on the case? I don't even know what to say. Okay, so I think there's a lot of little. So obviously, I should have kept the 18 for the wrap up. Obviously, the weird love triangle that persisted for like the first part of the investigation and trial, with the 16-year-old, like that kind of that sucks. That's not good. It's definitely on the corner of good and bad. But there is a lot I did like. I mean, I did like Acro was cool. I loved, if the case was just the second half of it, like that would have been fantastic. That would have been peak, almost, because I like the tragic, the tragic role of it all of it was just a series of unfortunate events. Like one on top of another. Like that's I did enjoy that. That's all very compelling and interesting. The series creator Shu Takumi spoke highly of this case. Oh, like I did like everything surrounding Acro. It took a long time to get to that. Very proud of how the story came together. I mean, I think in the end, I think the story did come together well. I think that was a satisfying conclusion to have figured out and to have arrived at. I think a third of the case. Yeah, probably. And of course, all of my opinions about these games are deeply colored by the fact that I'm streaming them, once a week. And the game is not the best at, showing you all of the information. Yeah, Benjamin Franklin certainly could have been cut from this. As the bailiff, what was he talking about? But yeah, Ben Woodman certainly could have been cut entirely. Yeah. No, I changed my mind. Benjamin Franklin's got to stay as the bailiff. He definitely could have been cut. And a lot of it I think could have gone smoother in the gameplay portion. Again, if I wasn't playing it once a week without catching myself up. And because of just how the game is structured, and that it doesn't think you're gonna play the game like that, so it doesn't really make an effort to fully keep you caught up if you're playing it as distantly as I am. And I definitely felt like some of the investigation at the circus took a bit longer than I would have, maybe liked. But I also kind of feel that way about the investigation in these games in general. So I don't know how unique that is to this specific case. It's just kind of worsened that Woodman is kind of a worthless, almost entirely offensive character. But I do think there is enough. I mean, I was able to kind of piece together a lot of the meat and potatoes of the case as we were going. I mean, you know, from day one, my initial theory was that, I mean, initially it was that somebody dropped like a snowball or something, like a hard pack ice onto his head, but it melted, and that's why there was no other footprints. So I was definitely on the like, oh yeah, it was somebody from above the whole time. Which, whether that was my intuition or I was just kind of, you know, paying attention to the story as it kind of dropped tiny breadcrumbs, I don't, who's to say? I'm trying to think if the case would have been served better if it took place in not the winter time. Does that make sense? So like because obviously the snow created the factor of like, oh, there's only one set of footprints. Like, does that make it too obvious that like, and then because obviously he wasn't like, he didn't actually fly, you know, maybe he could have set up some kind of contraption to like zip line over and kill him or something. But like if the case didn't have the snow on the ground to like make the footprints thing obvious, I wonder if that would have made it any more interesting or less obvious. Right, but yeah, I guess that's true. It does. I mean, it could have still just been, you know, it could have been winter without snow. But yeah, I guess I get that. It does add the need for the cloak and hat for the weather. I think the cloak flopping onto the bust and getting carried up. I think that's a little like, yeah, okay, for the sake of the case, I guess that can have happened. It's a little suspect, but it you know, it's whatever. Like, it could happen for sure. It's a GBA game. It looks a little janky. Yeah, it just, especially, like, obviously, if this wasn't a GBA game, even the, like, the animation of the thing, like, rising up, where it looks like Poochie is on his way home to his home planet, like, obviously, the limitations of the medium make some of those little, animations seem a little, you know, more far-fetched and not natural looking. All in all, I stand by my stance that it is on the corner of... I'm trying to think of words that aren't cringe and based, that are more substantive. It's definitely, you know, it's definitely somewhere in the middle of like, well, this is really good, and there's a lot of like shit in here. But I definitely think I would say that the interesting outweighs the pros of the case for me outweigh the cons. I would give it a positive rating. Because again, I did like the Acro storyline. I wish it was just more front and center. You know, this could have been a one-day trial, you know? Like this could have been a case 2. Maybe not a tutorial case necessarily, but it could have been like the first case that featured investigating. Alright, well, I'm glad I made it entertaining. I definitely, probably, I mean, my opinion would, would certainly be different. I was just playing this on my own. $18 out of 16, yeah, Buddy Bros got it. I think, I mean, just thinking about it, like, so obviously the weird love triangle between, the three adults and the 16-year-old innocent, wide-eyed, starry-eyed, pure, fucking couldn't tell you what a simile, or what sarcasm is, love triangle is, like, that sucks. That's weird. It's bad. And it's really, I mean, it's really only like an aspect of Woodman's character. Like, obviously, Max is like, yeah, I was gonna propose to her. And obviously, I mean, they didn't come out and say as much. And maybe they should have. But obviously, she was gonna say no to that too. Because that's just how she is. I wish maybe the game had been a little more, like, telling of that. Of, like, oh, yeah, actually, it's just all of these weird men who like this, kind of innocent girl. And that who doesn't realize she's, like, being flirted with and hit on by these adult men. Obviously, I think she would have said no to Max. Just based on her personality. So, like, that aside, I mean, and he also does, he calls everybody, like, sweetie and fabulous and wonderful. Like, you could have, the localizers could have saved this case. Could have saved a large part of this case, easily, by the way, by literally just doing what I did and making her 18. A significant aspect of the narrative turnabout is that the 16-year-old Regina Barry attracts these serious affections of three different adult men, with marriage proposals even being discussed. There's very little detail about the specific nature of these relationships, even though any marriage involving Regina would be considered child marriage. Such a marriage would be legal in most U.S. states, including California. I don't care. I don't care about that. Hit me with the, in Japan, 16 is the, like, no. That's no. I don't. No. But I think Mo is an interesting character. I mean, it's just like, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, like, they didn't know. I mean, Mo really did think it was Max. Like, I don't think he wasn't doing it out of spite or anything there. I think if you eliminated, like, I think at a bare minimum, if Regina was 18, that would have saved a lot. But also, again, I think you could have just eliminated Woodman and had this been a one-day case, and it would be perfect. Yeah, it's just to give Max and Ben conflict. Mo is committed to the bit. I'm fine with a clown acting like a clown, as frustrating as it can be. And I was only ever really frustrated with having to sit through Mo dialogue because I forced myself into doing these awful fucking voices. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have really had a problem with Mo any more so than I do any other Ace Attorney character. which is sometimes, because sometimes I'm just like, God, why am I still doing the investigation? Get me back in court. But that's every character. I don't know. In the end, what I'm trying to say is that I like Danganronpa more than Ace Attorney, and I don't think that opinion is ever going to change. Oh, we were going through it. Yeah, I'm also willing to believe that the writing and pacing, gets better, or, things... The more sometimes the more of these games you do, they just get better. I mean, it's how Danganronpa is. The cases get more interesting, more mechanically diverse and interesting. Yeah, certainly wouldn't want to do that lunch. I agree. Certainly wouldn't want to do that. And we won't get into any more specifics here tonight because not everybody here has played that game. Hey, but that's it. I'll be back tomorrow night for more Doom Eternal. That should be fun. Hell yeah. We might kill Keith. We might kill the Keith demon. We'll see. Actually, I don't know if we will. We're gonna do some raw shit though, otherwise. And I'll be back with this next week. To start the final case, I guess, which is exciting. What was it? Turnabout? Farewell, My Turnabout. We'll have to see what that's about. And shoutouts to Yuffie Kisaragi. What is this? Why are they? Oh God. Look at this beautiful recreation of this classic art. I wonder who made this. I wonder who did the original character art. I mean, obviously Nomura did the design, but did he do like this, like that specific art of Yuffie? Up on the Wutai Mountain. I don't know, but this is wonderful. That's it. Good night, everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And obviously, Left She was a fucking 10. 10 out of 10. Best girl. Love her to death. Bye. Shisenga.